Hello. Hello, Sparkers. Welcome back to the stream. I'm your host, as always, Zero Eterna. I am your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends. How's it going, everybody? Shashiv! It's the best waddler in all the waddling kingdom. How you doing, buddy? I'll give you a SO. And also definitely go check out the Shashiv.
Oh my God!
He does the greatest and greatest of content. And he's on always good content.
Is she the Axon?
Why?
Yeah, sure. Expedition 33 looks so freaking good. I want to play it so bad. It's definitely going to be a stream for later down the road. It's definitely going to be one of those streams. I hope you've been having a good day today, Shashiv. Today, we're going into Final Fantasy 16. We are now, after slaying Odin, we are now in the process of heading to Ultima. But now we have a couple things we must do. But luckily, I knocked out a lot of that off screen. So, it's just us going full speed ahead until we have to get to a hunt and a... If I'm not mistaken, it was a hunt and a little side quest that we have to do. But we are mainly just going to be diving on straight on into the story front of everything. So, let's dive on in. So hopefully today, if we get to that point where we can actually get the DLC started, we can start on the DLC. I will buy the DLC once we reach that point. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I think everything that we have is now in the other area. So there should be one last hunt in the land where Odin was at. Just wanna double check really quick. Okay, yeah, because it was this hunt. The Boggle was the only hunt that we had left in the on the board. And then the last side quest was also in that area.
Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Double check on stuff and things. Oh yeah, let me do this. Kind of want to make... Titan... We could keep that. Try to switch things around a bit. We'll try this. We'll do like a little bit of mixture of Bahamut within our thing. Or Titan. Odin. I'm gonna try it. Last thing we need to check is items. Okay, we're good. Okay. So that being said, let us go check out the next area. I need to turn up the game a little bit more off. I think we're good. Okay. Ooh, boy, now we are here in the land of Odin. We slayed Odin. Now we're going to Ultima. Wanna go beat his ass? Bow bow. Oh, shiny thing. Okay, we got the shiny. Can we take our chocobo?
Good girl.
Start rushing.
You deserve a rest. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
The Great Southern Gate. Alright. Let me actually do something real quick. That hunt that we need to look up here really quick. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You see all these locations. There's a certain creature who I need to hunt. I just want to see where he is. Okay, so he's further up. Hi, Zero. How you doing? Hi, Ducky. I'm doing good, Ducky. Doing the good goods, playing the Final Fantasy 16s, looking up some information. Okay, so we are not that far off from this hunt. How has your day been going so far, my friend? Hope it's been treating you very well. Looking up the debts. I see. That's right. Looking up information on a last hunt that I have on the hunting board that I couldn't do because it pertained to me going into a story area. This would be a good warm-up. I feel down, but I'll manage. Why do you feel down, my friend? Did something happen? Also, let me know, chat, if we're dealing with any delays on the stream. Like, I know when we played Star Rail this past Monday, I had to end off the stream, the first part of it, due to it being weird to the chat. I'm struggling with my self-confidence lately. That's no mas good. Always gotta have confidence, Ducky. I know sometimes it's hard to have the confidence. I do know that feeling all too well. You're good with delays. That's good. I'll let you know. Thank you, Ducky. But no, I hope you are able to get back to your happy ducky self and gain all that confidence that you need. Hopefully I'm able to help a little bit. If I can, Dio. I might be going back and forth, but I feel like my adventurous side is taking over the chat. I like to explore. None. Zero zip nada. None around. None in sight. Oh. Okay. Let's try to go deeper in and see if we can find anything. This game is just very, very pretty.
Time to fight.
The music in this game is calming. Yeah, especially in this area. Like, it's a very good calming song in this area, which is very nice. It's always nice to have those areas where you feel like it's the most calmest. Okay. I think that ends this path. So let's going into the castle now, which should be okay. Phoenix! We got material! I do like the calmness of this game. It's very, very soothing. Oh. I forgot to... My bad, I forgot to... Okay. Ah, thanks. Bye. Alright. I'm lacking on my dodging. This is what happens when I step away from a game like this for too long. You get a little bit of the rusty. But still got it. Yeah. We still have it, oos. Alright, we're gonna stick with this set for now, since I know we're going into... We're about to enter a little mini hunt, which should be right past this castle.
Not a long-term soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Okay. Triple okay.
You don't think all of this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
You know what? Hit me. Come on, hit me.
Joshua, can you go on?
do I have a choice?
Checkmate. Alright, open the gates! Open the gate! Hi, Max! How you doing today, buddy? Oh, wow, that's a big army. That's a big go.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Alright, if you want this. I'm alright. Oh, weird. Get out. Next.
can rest here if you like.
Nice.
Don't worry.
I'm
I'll be
alright, just down. Hmm. Let us. What have you been doing today, Mox? What's been going on with you, buddy? How do we go through? Right here, apparently? Huh. That's how we go through. They have like a little tiny door.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Holy crap, that is a fortress. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, our hunt should be a little bit further in, so we're about to enter a hunt. They got one more big giant thing we're about to fight. Hunting time? It is hunting time. Alright, nothing around the corners, like no boxes, no nothing, so I think we're in the clear. Alright, let's walk down the stairs and let's hunt. We gotta hunt and then we're gonna do a little side quest over there. Okay, let's take this path down. Ooh. Anything? Nope. Okay. Let me see. According to this, it should be... Okay. It should be somewhere within the middle.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Literally. There it is, chat. There she is. You see that giant kitty? We gotta fight that. And then we got a quest not that far from here, so... Let's actually prepare. For the fight! Bugle!
That's no ordinary curl.
Be careful! Eat this! Envtuber! Oh crap! Oh.
I needed that.
With this, I call check. All right. That takes care of the last of the hunts that we have to do.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Very rare and powerful good shot. Okay. So before we can do the story stuff, we got this last quest that we need to do, so we're gonna go knock that out. Luckily, I took care of majority of all this stuff off screen, because there was a lot of quests that I had to do that I took care of in a span of a day. I think one day I did side quests, the other day I did like a lot of bounty hunting stuff. that it? It must be. Let's burn it! If it's not that, then... Bury the ring in the grave. The question is, where's the grave? Might need to look this quest up too to see which spot of the grave. There it is.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Laid to rest. Alright now, chat. Now since we have taken care of that, it's time to go full speed ahead. Alright, let's summon our Chocobo.
Ready, go? Faster!
Full speed ahead. I want to check out the city first.
No need to ride from here.
These poor people. Even creatures got affected by the blight. Alright. Now back to doing
Does it
full
bother you that
speed
we haven't
ahead.
heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Get surrounded.
They're not worth my time. We have more important stuff to do than deal with you. Okay, one, that big purple
can't
thing
afford
is
the storm.
is beautiful.
There's only
His
one way into that
palace.
city. Across the bridge,
Yep.
through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Okay. I need to talk to Sashiv real quick if he can answer a question. Actually, let me see if Shashiv's here. If he's still lurking in shadows. Sashiv! If you can hear me, buddy, question. Before I message you the question. If you can hear me. Is this it? Or do I go a little bit further? I don't know if I need to go a little bit further in. He did say something would be like something like it within the middle. What the fuck happened to that? I feel like this is not it. We're gonna go in there anyway. My God.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Maybe. His army got destroyed.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Strait of Madness. Bro, did he just send all of his men to slaughter? Or did they replace... no, makes sense.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see who went on next.
Eat this! Phoenix! Oh. Oh. Freezing. What would I use for like a main move? Because we need to do like quick succession attacks. I'll hold off a little bit longer than that for that, because I do want to see if we can use Shiva stuff for the end. I would need to do a little bit more experimenting with Shiva. Actually, we can do that, actually.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Oh my god, a behemoth. Oh good god. Oh.
Stand back.
Boss battle. Attack the enemy behemoth.
Well, what are we waiting
Hey
for?
hey fellas. Sup Nightingale? How you doing, bud? Welcome to Final Fantasy. Oh god. I'm a big chillin'. That's good, bud. Oh shit. Wow. Diamond! my god. Oh. Man, I just...
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Okay. Man, I was so over leveled by the time I got to this fight. Lol.
Joshua!
Make sure you don't spoil anything for me on this one, Nightingale. Now, this is still my first playthrough of the game.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Men will shield, remember?
It's true, we are. We are the ultimate shield.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Remember, Joshua's the Phoenix.
When we fight together.
Alright, big boy. Let's dance.
That wasn't too bad.
Maybe 60 if you have a DLC, not sure though. We don't have it yet, we are gonna get it though.
Nice try.
You're not dead yet. That's a problem. Oh. Oh, he killed himself. He killed himself. Huh. I got around to finishing I'll tell you, is Razor one I looked at what typing I didn't get done all. Well, you know, compared to all the bosses I fought so far, you are not the toughest. I was expecting a little bit more from you, Bahamut. No behemoth.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Okay. Hold on, is Behemoth's body still over there? Oh wow, it still is over there. It still is over there, I see, I see. Knock out a lot of these guys out of the way. Thank God for... Good job. Good job, Torgal. We'll keep this moveset. I actually do like this. I might... Well, if I can master Bahamut's beam, I'm gonna switch it over to Titan. So I'm installing Razor 2 right now, and it takes place 3 years after one with the same existing cost. Ah, I see, I see. Might want to switch to Odin stuff if I'm gonna deal with big groups. Raza is just busted. Workaholic gets into alchemy. Oh! He likes the alchemy stuff and things. My end goal guide was Odin, Titan, and Bahamut. That's actually a very good one. I think I know I'm gonna stick with Phoenix, and I think Titan's gonna stay. I think my ending might just be Phoenix, Phoenix, Titan, and Bahamut. And I do like on how I can do my quick fights with Phoenix, but I might mix. I want to master like at least the melee thing for Odin. Boy, I got no time for these barriers. We got no time for these barriers. Your barriers mean nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. Especially over here on this end. Give me the level 46, baby. Okay, then I think I know what I'm gonna do then. Gonna master that. And then as far as the shiver thing goes, we're gonna hold off a little bit more because I might I think I know for certain I want to master the Gaia flare. Because definitely Gaia Flare, gonna come in handy. Gonna come in very big handy. Then I need to master Titan's ultimate. I need to master the Phoenix. Just in case if I need to do a quick switch and I can use this on a different thing. Okay, so let's do a little bit. Let's do some experimenting. We're keeping that. I'm going to replace... I think none for now. Okay, I never use any of the ultimates until New Game Plus. Well, that's fair. That is understandable. The ultimates do come in handy. I haven't fully used... I've never used the Griffith's ultimate, but I kind of stopped using Griffith after like early game because Titan became better and I got used to Ramu. Like everything became so simple when I got Titan, when I was able to do dodging, blocking. Now since I have Odin, that's just big damage. That's just like small but easy to break through enemy lines and shorten enemies the break shield for the enemies. Where's our enemies? For eternity. Also, I'm not sure if this will be spoils or not, but you won't be able to master every... That's not really spoils. It's not really spoils. Like, if you're talking about like that, as long as you're not spoiling main story stuff for me, we're good. That DLC story, we're good.
Then we better move quickly.
And I've been enjoying the hell out of the story, and I wish not to be spoiled of it by any means.
Come on then. What are you waiting for? Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
So I bought... I got little bugs flying around my room. Gonna have to take care of it. So I bought every Atlas Zero game plus all of their DLCs last month. My goodness. How much money was that? That you had to spend, because that was a lot. Sounds like it's a lot, but I think you might have gone on when it was on a sale or something. That's actually good. What's up, Darkman? Surprised you haven't came in with all your winning, son. I don't wanna hurt you. Now I'm curious, what else was down there? It's going to save a lot of money. How much did it all cost in general, bud? since it was on sale. And I'm assuming it usually costs a lot. So the games plus the DLCs were about... Oh, wow. In total and XT is going to be 19. Okay, then yeah, that's just a very good idea then, since you got it for that much with the sale. That's perfect. The PS sales right now, it's pretty good. A couple of high games links. Usually it would be like 160 to 180. Yeah, then this was definitely the right time, especially for that much. For all those games for like 120, that's really like, that's a steal, in my opinion. And then we got more fights ahead. Wait.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread no further.
And we won't.
Game set. The hunts I did off screen were a lot more tougher than this. Well, at least this way we're able to get the stuff quick. Upcoming Atlas games coming out. I think it's called or something like that. Is already out. Ah. But is the game good though? And it's... Huh? You see, and it's super crossover games. It's a mobile gacha. Oh! It do sound. Might need to give it a look-sees. Might need to give it a look-sees at some point.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
We're not gonna be done until they're all gone. Bye. Okay. Can't go that way. No? We gotta open this door.
Let's hope this works.
All right.
Clyde.
Of course there's more.
Of course.
There's always fucking more.
Stand still. Freeze.
Clyde, you must be summoned a priest. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Alright, that takes care of them. Oh! Okay. What's up, big man? How you doing?
What must it be to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Raza herself was. Get wrecked! All right. Woo. Well, easy, Mo. You move with the Mo, and then there's more of you coming.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
I don't think that's the case of us dying. We got reinforcements. Jill.
Jill.
She's not alone.
We have reinforcements. Let's go.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Okay. Now, depending on what this is, we will have to go get the DLCs now. We're gonna save here just in case.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing the best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some at us?
Duh. I mean,
I've got some good stuff for you.
You got the good stuff and things for me. We gotta make sure we get all the good stuff and things.
How else I can do for you?
Ooh.
Finished! I think. Reckon I did a good job.
All right. Okay.
Is all done then? No.
Yep, we all good. I just want to talk to everybody here.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Okay.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
We'll talk to Jill last. Jill and then...
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You should not envy him. Leon's gonna whoop some butt.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Alright, so before... I'll save one more time just for the hell of it.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Nightingale, a quick question, buddy. Is this the last thing that we gotta do for the game? I'm assuming it's not.
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget. There's
This
still
might
an
just
army
be
behind
it.
us.
I'm not quite sure if this is it. I'm kind of curious. But if this is the thing that leading before it, I might as well check. Also, I gotta stretch. Let me see. I'm saying because he says like there's once you see a big thing in the middle. Hunting log. No, I just want a story missions. Here we go. I'm actually gonna take a look at it since we're here. So I'm assuming this might be one of the last few things that we get to do. Okay. I now get the gist of the situation. Now.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we and ours lies beyond those doors.
Get me through it.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
It's the final trial.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh God! But what's an army of behemoths?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
So the dominant is Shiva.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
To arms, Jill. You must fight. You must fight right now.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Toggle's like the guardian dog for them both.
This isn't stone here.
No. It's not.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
You know, Ultima? Not bad. Theme, not bad. This area's not bad.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Are the mother crystals or what? Did we do a mistake by destroying the mother crystals? Only one way to find out. Where are you leading me to next, Ultima?
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Apparently.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Man, these new character designs for the characters look so clean. Very clean character design, Dale. I need to go take a look at the game because I haven't. Need to take a look at them to see what it's all about. Because I was actually thinking of running through Trails of Cold Steel with you guys at some point. We go for the whole saga. But I do love Trails of Cold Steel. It'd be good game, but very long game. What
is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
That's Ifrit?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
It's time to fight him.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Well, if you can't tolerate it,
My friends. My family.
then we'll just have to make you understand it.
We have all
By
suffered.
beating the shit out
We
of you.
fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
It's time to kill a god.
You may have created us, Ultima,
It is.
but it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, wait. Think I got good. Am I able to switch my stuff? Fuck. Okay, so we're able to customize. Alright, we're gonna customize Titan. Am I not able to use Titan? Well,
Let's roll ready.
should have got ready to switch to Did we not dodge that? Oh, okay. It's time to kill. It's alright, it's still a good boss fight. I got one nice.
Nice try. Nice try.
While a taint may not be sublimed through game standing.
Okay, so we beat part 1. We're going to part 2.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Freeze!
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Yes.
What now? The darkness bends.
Holy Lord.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Enough! You want my body? Come get it. You little shit. Little Diamond Duster!
Prostrate yourself.
That time I didn't block it all. Bye-bye. No. All right. We beat him.
At last, for countless generations have we awaited this moment. you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Huh? Sid? Of chills? What the?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Sid.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Don't you give in to Ultima.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive.
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
We got the feather. The phoenix feather.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
That's right.
Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Bye, Ultima.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
It be collapsing.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I think that's our cue to get out of here. Oh. Twinside, the Holy Emperor's Citadel.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
What the? Oh, what the? What? What is that? What in the hell?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
Ether that became a palace.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Ooh.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Dion. Let's get out of here. My God. So this is the thing that he was talking about. Which means once we're here, back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Alright. So I'm assuming this is where we get the DLC, but what Shashiv told me, I need to make sure I have Jill and you should change a lot. Good point. We should change that out now before we forget. Let's do that. Since we're done with it, we gotta do some quick tweaks. Because we're about to go into the DLC, if I'm not mistaken, so I'm gonna at least switch this to my tried and true. Okay. Let's go talk and take a look at make a separate save just in case. Luckily, we have 2 of them, so you do not need to worry about that. Which let's actually save now so we don't need to go back to that point. Alright, so double check.
Clive. Go on then. Come again.
I want to
I'm
see.
not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, do you?
Defender. So the Defender is the stronger version of the sword that we have. So we will make it the Defender, and we will equip the Defender
If I do say so myself.
onto us. So now we have the Defender. Okay. Alright, so that means I'm about to go buy the DLCs here pretty soon, and we'll get started. Yeah, once the Origin is unlocked, you unlock the DLC. Okay, so this is basically the time. This is basically the time to go get it. Okay, so before we do that, let's actually make sure we have Jill and Joshua with us, and then I will buy it real quick.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Everybody's got to know what's about to happen.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires.
Yeah, that's basically what Jashiv told me to do.
But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
All right. So,
Joshua seemed upset.
Josh was upset, but I'm gonna go talk to people.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
It's definitely a lot that's happened, so I can't blame anyone. Can't blame anyone for this.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
This new
open up
world
something.
being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And
These
what of
moves make me
mine?
cry, man. You know... Dion!
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. but their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Oh man.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill.
Alright.
I hope she understands.
Once we get Jill, we are basically going to get the DLCs. We'll talk to Jill. And then...
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
I will get the DLC post-haste. I'm gonna save now just in case if it decides to put us in that situation now. Luckily, we already have 2 saves. Alright. So once we're done talking to Jill, it's DLC time, everybody. But man, just want to say right now, for like, in terms of the main story from what I've seen so far, it's been one hell of a journey. This is definitely launched to be one of my top 5 favorite Final Fantasy stories of all time. I would arguably say I would put this at number 3.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
I don't know how it's going to end yet, but safely right now, I put it at number 3. But it's understandable how this could be number 2.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh wow, they give us a lot. Holy Lord. Well. Alright, how many side quests in total do we actually have? Because right now we've been going for 2 hours and yeah, this is still early, so we could try to knock out all the side quests and then go on to DLCs. But I know they told me I have to do a side quest with Joshua and Jill. So let me see what we got here. Any other... Okay, no more bounties, so I cleared all the bounties? Oh shit. Okay. You can tell me how many we actually have in total. So let's take a look.
Anything catch your eye?
So we have one over here. None. Two over here. And then the rest are here. Okay, so... Here's what we'll do first and foremost. We'll make sure we get... We're gonna make sure we get Joshua and Jill on the team. We'll get their stuff done. And then we will go off to getting the... Then I will go off and buy the DLCs really quick. Because the least thing we're going to do, I want to make sure we have nothing else left on here before we do the DLCs.
What do you think happened to Miss Middle?
Top?
I will not let them be forgotten.
I better get the important ones out of the way, so... This is basically it. So there's Joshua. I think we'll start off with Joshua, and then we'll do Jill. I'm assuming we just do Joshua? I'm assuming we do Joshua, then we do the others? What's in here? Okay. Alright. Then without further ado, let's get the side quest underway. Starting off, we're gonna go get the good boy out of the way. We're gonna get our little brother story out of the way.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Obviously.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Let's get this underway. First of the last main ones for Joshua. So we gotta go to... Let me take a look. So many of these. gotta go to Phoenix Gate then. Okay. You see some quests over here that we can pick up.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for Duchess and family. You ever should we succeed in subduing the savageries and winning back the Drake's breath. The threat of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at least overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an Eredon inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I have for both of you. Your father. From your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
She?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
In the archive? Depending on how fast we can get through this, I do at least want to get to the starting point of the DLC. Hello there, ma'am.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Time to go slay a legendary griffin. He's over here. Alright. Let's actually switch the moveset that we have right now currently to my... Beat the ever-living sheepity out of people moveset. They really do give you like a lot of side quests for you to go through at the end of the original game. I do like that. But I will go buy the DLC here so we can at least have that. Well, no, I'll at least knock everything out first. Then we have about... How many do we have in this area? Just one? Okay, we have two over here. Okay, so... Safe bet. We'll knock out everything here. And then move on to the next area.
Heal, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Smuggling synth. Game over, Griffin. Tala! Hello! How are you? Also, thank you for the alert.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha would know.
Thank you for the good lurky lurk. Appreciate you.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Here's the Heartstone that you want for.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
Thank you.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Let's go say hi to Dad.
Come on, that's better. Yeah!
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
His helmet.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
His ghost was right there. Oh my god.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Questo clear. All right, so that's it for this one right here. So we got Rossfield's helmet. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until the departure of the Origin. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, so that's one down. All right. I know there's one with Jill, so we're waiting for the one with Jill. All right, we're gonna go back to Bat. We have two more here, and then we'll move on to the next area. Make sure everything is finished, chat. Make sure we have all of it done. We have no stone left unturned, dial. So this is our next one, which will be inside here. And we are talking to Cyril.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not.
Mm-hmm.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him...
Where are we hunting for this man's? This man's!
The cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Alright, here we go. Next destination. We are going to... Okay, it's over there. How are y'all holding up in chat, everybody? Hope y'all are doing okay. Hope y'all been enjoying the story of Final Fantasy 16. It's not that far from us right now, so we gotta go turn this way.
No holding back.
You are not my quarry. Even you are not my quarry.
Might this be Mickleburg?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, wow. Mickleburg.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
It does, actually.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
What call are you
They came
talking
here
about?
to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is that altar, where
They shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here?
Who, though?
He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
Lord Rosfield.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
It is more than meets the eye, Dale.
Through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
What is happening?
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Burn them up!
What now?
What the? Oh. Well.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Run, I cut you up, run, I cut you up, boom, 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 boom. Oh, I can't go to it. Huh? Ah, shit.
Damn it.
You.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They... You died for nothing. Jesus.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Let's give it to him.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty.
He did.
A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them.
He died for the people.
Believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. Alright, there should be one more of these quests around in this area, and then we can move on to the next town. Okay, so there's one right up here. So we're gonna get this one.
Why the hell would Victor take the repairs?
I thought you'd be chased out by
Here to
now.
help me pack. Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
So they're coming this way, so this place is about to get overrun.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
No, why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
What's the command?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you
Oh
this
my freaking god, are you guys gonna be
disturbing
dumb
news,
as
might I
hell?
ask?
Stop being
Lubor,
dumb.
perhaps. The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
You're the dumbest idiot. I would have bitch slapped you. I would have been
making a mistake.
I would have like, so if these people die, it's on y'all's heads.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
All of you, all four of you, are a bunch of dumbasses.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Fuck the customers. Your lives are what at stake right now.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Jesus Christ, these idiots. Human lives are at stake here.
Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Verda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Wow.
Far, far away!
Wow.
Just go, bearer!
Wow.
Go on then.
Are y'all done?
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Okay, yeah, now that's just now y'all gone too far.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you, ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
The kids with the save.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil! For all of Dalamil! Okay. Let's head on off to Dalamil. Also, where's Joshua?
I better not keep them waiting.
There's Joshua. I do want to check. Okay, so it's not that far off. I do want to check on a couple of things. Trader's error. Nobody's tools. Free company. Then these. I do wonder what Jill's is. I think once we're done with that, we can go over here. What's over here? Under new okay, so we'll do under new management after this one. So let's do this. Let's get this job done. Slowly but surely, we are racking up every single quest.
I needed that.
I'll restock my stuff right after this mission.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
That is a really good question, Joshua. We'll have to fuck around and find out.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Fire it!
No! You want to bury them? Fair enough. Nagale Isu. Game set for you. We almost have enough to learn Bahamut's ultimate technique. To master it, so then I can put it in a different
The
thing.
League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
There's a... Okay, so this takes care of Dalimil. Sometime later.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more Thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
That's true.
Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Special hat? Get a special hat? Man, where's my special hat? I want that special hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Mm-hmm. And with that, our journey and story in Dalamil is complete. With the 2 new kids. They're the future of Dalamil. Alright, next destination, and then we're gonna do a quick save just in case. Our next destination, we'll be going northward. Got nothing over here in these areas. I think once we're done with all these, it's just the last of the stuff in the just gonna be the last stuff in the hideaway. That should be it. Just a lot of stuff in the hideaway now, right? Yeah, just a lot of quests in the hideaway after this one. And then I will definitely go proceed in getting the DLCs. And depending on how long all that takes us, we'll stop.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
Oh, again?
His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier.
Oh.
If only for a few nights.
Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive.
I do want to do the mission with Jill. Which one gives us... Which mission gives us Jill?
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Yeah, you.
Proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
She do.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Let's get to the garden. Should also try to stack up on some items while we're here. Okay.
Your town needs you. I need you.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate. Welcome, welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we just...
So you're content to abandon the... Please, I beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. Off to the sighting. Just over here. Okay. Chocobo!
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Whoop!
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
I'm going to try out the harvest. that takes care of them, Dale.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Yeah, you just make sure you don't get yourself hurt, bud. You are a very good person. Oh. Flip.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her.
Exactly.
At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yep. She's the true leader of this town.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Till then, madame. All right, let's defend this place. Excuse me. Ow. That hurt my head. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, before we head on over there, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go rush to the restroom, and I will be back. So I'm gonna put this on BRB. But I will be back with y'all in just a moment. So y'all give me just a sec. And I'm gonna have music playing. Let me just reset this. Alright. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh well. Alright, I'm back. I have returned from working the dogs. Or walking the dogs. Welcome back, Nightingale. We're going through all of the side quests at the moment. We knocked out the one with Joshua, so we have Joshua with us now in our main party. Then we did
Come on.
a couple of side quests. We're doing another one right now. We're trying to knock all these out of the way. Also, I need to do something.
There are so many of them.
Not for long.
This is what we are doing so far. See, I unmuted myself right. Perfect.
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun. Nice try.
Took this boy down. Up. Right, so that takes care of the stuff down there on that end.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
I got It's HR HSR up on my PS5, then 3M up on my phone. Got a lot of stuff up right now, bud.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Never mind. My
all
remake
of you.
dailies
Your
are
Eminence,
already done. Oh my.
Your ladyship.
All those dailies.
I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Let's go.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Yeah.
Well said,
I'm not sure if
Captain.
it's you, but
let this be
has
a
been
new
using
beginning.
this.
Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
I'm not sure if it's you, but someone has been using my support. Your support card?
There's nothing much to be done
me?
here.
I think that might have
See
been
if
me.
Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Let me go talk to the. Let's go talk to the dame, and I think it's narrowed it down to the ones inside of the.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
Well, I definitely can tell you, I actually have been using your card, bud.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Also, your stuff and stop.
After all you've done for this town.
You tried all three.
It is the very least you deserve.
Firefly?
Tell me.
I've tried out a different person's one of the Scythe Girl. But since she takes, like, all my units' HP, and I don't really have a healer, I don't want to use her just yet. As far as the Herda, I haven't tested the Herda yet. I need to go test out the Herda.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel.
And you did.
For sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
All right, so that takes care of everything outside the place for now. Okay, so we got the Veil. We took out everything in the Veil in the desert. And they opened up my mind. Perfect. Alright. Now we can go back here and we can start taking care of the stuff in the hideaway. So I know there's like at least 7? Let me count how much we have here in the Veil. And then we're gonna pick which one we're gonna start off with. I need to find the one that allows us to get Jill. Because once we get Jill, I want to go get the DLCs and I want to at least start doing those a little bit before I end. Which I'm still far off from ending though. I'm still going for quite a long time.
Quick look.
Okay, the rest is in the Veil, so... Do we start from top? Do we start from here and then go and work our way to here? Yeah, I guess what we'll do. Let's do this. Excuse me. know there's some in here. That's our grandpa. Literally on error. And then aiming higher. So we'll do the aiming higher one after the regular one. So aiming higher will be our next one.
I will not let them be forgotten.
You were first.
Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured.
Mindless weapons?
Until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my
I need to get
brothers
certain
and
trophies
sisters
still.
might
There's a-
live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I will go bring them
won't let
home
you
for
risk
you,
your
my friend.
life.
I don't know.
I need to get certain trophies
You
still.
can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Bet there's a lot. I'm assuming like there's
in a forest,
quite a bit.
overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
I will help. We shall do your quest, my friend. All right, so we're heading on out. We need to go where exactly? Here. And it is right. Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
So many trophies. The one thing I will say about 16 at the end of the game, they do give you like a lot of quests that you need to do. That you have the option to do. Knowing me, I want to do them. So, here, huh? Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why the hell am I doing this? There's one when I have to kill a boss and not take damage. Does it have to be like any boss that you have to kill and not take any damage, or is it just a particular type of boss?
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Let's go to the registry. Yeah, and okay, so maybe like find like maybe an easy boss, maybe if anything.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Crazy.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
This must be it.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Let's go see if he did.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse.
Literally was.
And where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Well, let's send them all to slaughter. Rock it out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. I can finally...
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Let's. And then after that, we can actually finally master all of Bahamut's. Actually, we'll do it now, actually. We have enough. We have enough. Which means now we have... our first official mastery. Bahamut. I think the next one I'm gonna do is... this is endgame. I kind of wanna get the rest of the Phoenix. And then work our way with Titan. I think it's only just Titan's ultimate that we need to worry about, which that should not really take too long to master. It should not. And then I'll contemplate, depending on how long the DLC takes, because I know we're gonna get Leviathan. I look forward to getting Leviathan. Let's turn this in, and then let's continue down the road of knocking out the rest of the side quests.
Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I have.
Yes.
You take these.
If I may. The bearer registry.
So I think now I might try experimenting with the fire and
The director was a brutal man.
well, Titan.
He got no worse than he
Titan and
deserved.
Bahamut's abilities.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault.
It ain't your fault,
Blaming
buddy.
yourself won't bring them back.
Mm-hmm.
Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
All right. Well, I want to experiment now since we mastered all Bahamut. I'm gonna take the first set and we're gonna experiment with it. So I'm gonna switch this to Titan. We'll have Titan's blocking abilities, and then am I able to use... Oh, hell yes. Thank God. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so... we'll have Titan for the block. Then we have this, and then if I want to use Giga Flare, we have Giga Flare on standby. And that's what I want. won't change up Phoenix. We're gonna play around with this. I wanna keep on using Shiva for now. We're gonna play test with Shiva. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this, and then we are going to continue to play test. At least this way we have our blocking, we have our main attack, we have our blocking, and then we have...
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
And then we have the good old Shiva.
Sid, you have to help us.
What happened, kids?
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
It did.
Break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
I got
Why don't
her.
I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
All right. She's in her dungeon. Let's go. Hello.
Mid, if you have a...
Mid?
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you
Yes,
know the Enterprise
I am
is
volunteering to help you.
But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then
Also,
I'll need
did you
some
check
bone
out
or
the
shell,
alternate outfits
light,
at
strong, preferably
at the
no
big
longer attached to the
stone
beast it
thing?
belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after...
I'm
sure
which
the curse breakers will know where you might
which
find
outfits?
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
In the
I should
game?
speak with one of the curse
I
breakers
didn't
before
even
set
know
off
we
for
had like
Odin.
different outfits.
See if I
for the
can't
game.
find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
The elemental theme ones. They were added in an update. One, I didn't even know they were a thing. And plus, are we talking about Final Fantasy 16 or a different game? Just to clarify. Make sure we clarify.
All right, Sid.
Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share
Gotta
of
clarify
beasts
for
on
me
the travel across the
sometimes, my
realm.
guy.
Any
Just in
ideas?
place. Okay, so 16.
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard
And then they're
enough
on
and
the
they'll break.
elemental.
If it's durability you're looking for, shell
The
will
elemental
serve you
theme
better.
ones.
You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
Let me see.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway.
First time I did this.
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
It was pregnant. Oh
There's
my
a
god,
reason
you
it's lived
thought
as
she
long
was
as it has.
pregnant.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
You thought she was pregnant. It do be the funny. Let me go see where we can go check the elemental suits. Where were they at exactly? Also, sup, Goku? How you doing today, Cheapo? Welcome to the Final Fantasy 16 streams. Let me give you a shout out. Or you're a mod, can you please shout yourself out, Dial? If not, I can do it. Ooh. Snow White. Broke back. Oh god, looks so cool. Okay, I do like this. We'll rock that. Keep chilling that.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
I don't know, Goku ordered all these fucking anime titties, man. You know, they come from up, down, left, right, side to side, all over the place. They even come even through your Gundam, even through your hand, even through your gosh darn nose, man. Man. Bro, these are cool. I think I want to keep normal Torgal. I do like this, but I think I'm going to keep normal Torgal. God, all the swords that we had throughout this game. I think the appearance we're gonna have is gonna be Yggdrasil. Okay, he actually looks pretty cool with this. Love you, homie. Love you too, Goku. How's your day going, bud? You doing alright? Let me actually change the sword appearance. I'd rather rock the OG blade. I'm okay. Glad you're okay, bud. Have you been able to... I know you were having some problems with stuff earlier. Has everything been going the goods?
Sorry, will it be?
Like with the computer stuff?
That it? Fine.
Hope everything with that's been working. Also, we need to leave, don't we?
What kind of stupid are you?
What kind of stupid are you? Nah, what type of stupid are you? Draxon, what type of stupid are you? What's up, Draxon? How you doing, bud?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
And now he's telling me to drink waters? Dang. Fears. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. How you doing, bud? I hope it's fixed. It fixed itself now. I'm hoping so too, man, because it's not fun to have those computer issues. Hello.
I will send you to Jesus.
Drink or else I will. I already did, Goku. I drank the waters. I drank the H2O. Do not send me to Jesus. Do not do it. Do not do it. Doing good. Glad you're doing good, bud. Glad you're doing good, Draxon. We're pretty much trying to knock out all the side quests now before we go into the DLCs. We're basically at the end game now. So now we just gotta get ready for DLC. And I was recommended to get Clive and to Joshua and Jill onto my team. So we knocked out Joshua first. I have no idea what quest gives us Jill. Ow. You know what? Not fuck. We are now just taking care of some side quests for the last bit of side quests, at least until we go to DLC. So that's basically the plan. You know what, Turtle? You stand right there. Turtle.
Another down.
That's right. That takes care of one.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
And we got one more. We have one more for Mid. And I know after this one, I'll do a quick save so we don't lose any progress. Okay, and this one is forward. So that's...
After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Literally. Oils this way. Ah! Wait. Wait. There it is. You're gonna grab this oil.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
You need to finish the prototypes and then go make sure the kids don't be worried.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
10.
The cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Bruh.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay, kids. Gonna need that, cog.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
These kids are smart.
It just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
That's, you know, they're smart.
I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
These are good kids.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems to be occupied. Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
No, you keep on going.
Show folk how to
There are
save
flying
fire.
ships in Final Fantasy
It won't
games.
be long till
You will
they're
make
raining
yours.
death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
You're a good person, Mid. Alright, and I think that should clear Mid's story stuff now, hopefully.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright. Okay, so that's 2 down, a couple more to go. So, Mid's airship. Alright. So it looks like we have, I know we have 2 here, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got at least 5 more quests left on us here. In terms of the regular games. So, let's go off to our next adventure. Hopefully one of these is Jill's. Unless we need to talk to... There's you as well.
What will it be today?
Till next you need
we won't ask about that. I need to find Jill first of all. I have no idea where Jill's
I
at.
was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Alright, well, let's do it.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen. Somewhere closer.
So we're off the North Reach. The north.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's really...
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
He's, Dio.
All right, Ember. Impress me.
We are going to take our chocobos. Come on.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
God damn.
Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Bring it! Diamond the Star! Game over for you.
Ember, are you...
Huh?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
He did?
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
He had some pretty impressive kills. He was afraid of taking on the big one.
This won't be an easy decision.
It won't. But a decision that we will have to make once we get there, Dale.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
He passed.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
Exactly.
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
Exactly.
But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now.
Exactly. You shouldn't waste it.
One more chance.
Shouldn't waste
I'll
a
do
good
whatever
talent.
you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
That's the spirit. He was able to take.
Brush there, but his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Charms would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected. Things rarely do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever.
Exactly.
Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that. I will, Sid. Thank you.
You had a good. That's a good guy that we just recruited. So he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good. He has potential. The potential was there. All right, how many more do we have? We have about. We got a couple more. Perfect.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright, let's see.
There's something...
Shit. Oh, why would she be over here? She's not that far up. Looks like she's up there. Can I take the chocobo up the stairs?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry.
Go off home. Your life is forfeito. Bye.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not.
I love this
Risking
area.
not just being here. Better keep my eyes open
The
for signs of
Roman,
life.
the Roman Colosseum. Yeah. I always did like the Colosseum in Rome. Gotta take these.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Well, the fact that they took the freaking creature.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I'm assuming we're gonna be fighting a big behemoth in that room. Progress. Company Limited. Lone Wolfer. My rule. Holy shippity. Send with the 3-month subscription. Holy shippity dale. Hello, Sin. How you doing, Chief? How's been your day, buddy? Let me give you a shout out. I think I forgot to give Goku a shout out too, so I will do both of those real quick. Y'all should definitely check out the Sin and the Goku. They both do the goodest and greatest content when they are on.
Stay right there, Cipro! You stay right there! I will be right back with you!
What in the heck would they? Oh my goodness. I said. What the heck was that? What were y'all doing? In that clip, what were y'all doing? It looks like y'all were playing God, the yawns. What was it? You were dying. I think you were playing Jump King?
No,
looked like Jump King.
downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but
A 2-person type of Jump
this is
King
so much worse.
with yo-yos.
Pitting bearers against a wild
I
beast
see, I
armed
see.
with nothing but their wits, and all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but
Looked
the
like a fun times though.
children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of, whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
I think I've seen gameplay of that game. I think I've seen a couple of VTubers play the game. I'm trying to remember where I saw that game from. I think I saw, like... I know people in Hall Life played it. I know for a fact they done that. We gotta go back. We gotta go downstairs. I know I've been interested in playing the game. I just need to find someone to play it with. I also need to get it though. Let's open up. Alright, open up.
We can find out.
Open up the cage. Open it up. That was when it was still a demo though. Oh. It was all still demo now. So we don't go through here yet. Even the beast broke through that. The beast broke through that thing like a kid?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh my god. Hey! Child.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Only one thing worse than a
Thank the founder.
predator. Than a predator. A child.
It was worth our going.
My God.
But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yeah, oh yeah, I will. I will.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Will you be even more challenging one than the actual behemoth? Than the actual behemoth that we fought earlier today? Let's find out. Where's the entry hole? Kazuha. Beast, rank A. Oza Beastal. Alright, Joshua. Let's rock.
Wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Gotta say though, Beast. For you. Go to sleep. Dude is a massive nerd. He came to the MTX. I don't even know who that one is. So now since I know, seeing he's a good nerd. How is ffxvi? Super!
Sid, are you hurt?
Super Fox, it's going good!
I'm fine.
Super,
I think.
Super Stacked Fox, hello. It's going great. We're right now at,
What is it?
right now at the,
Diary.
We're at endgame.
I gave it to Chadwick.
I'm taking care of all the side quests that we have before I go get the DLCs and we start the DLCs.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You
I mean, to each their own when it comes to the stories, my guy. No problem with enjoying one game over the other.
Don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
I hope you enjoy it more than I. It's been great. The story's been nothing but phenomenal.
It's the least I can do.
The story's been nothing more but a freaking phenomenal journey. I got nothing but good thing to say about 16. It's definitely hit the top 3 of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. I'm more excited to see on how the game concludes now.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know.
I think we still have a little bit more stuff to do because we got DLCs that we gotta do, and then we got the final boss
found out what happened to him.
for main game.
Fought to the bitter end to save her.
And then once that's done, we can bring the story to rest.
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him.
And then finally, I get to start another game that I got for the PS5 when I first got it. And this game has been a long overdue.
She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris.
You're very strong, Doris. You are very, very strong. Alright, I think now with that should leave... We at least have 4 more to go, because we have 2 that we can do outside. I think we have one that just came unlocked. Oh? Okay. So now we have Silver Lining, this one, and then we have the 2 over here. So what I'm gonna do then, if that's the case, I'm gonna at least head up into a room and I'm gonna go accept one of the 2 that we have in there. Inside our office.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling.
I do wonder who we need to talk to for... Okay, so it's you 2. I wonder where Jill's at. Found so much stuff. Alright. So, we got 2 in here, so... Okay. I want to save that one for last, so we'll do that one last, so let's do this one first. Actually, you know what? No, let's get Joe. Let's get Joe. Let's get Joe. Let's get Joe.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Might as well go get Jill and let Jill join us on this. I didn't know Jill's story was gonna be left behind. Not one, but I at least want her to be with us for the last 3 missions after this.
Joshua.
Hold on.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him.
My dad was
when
here.
He realized you were missing. He had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Let's see here. Star shouldn't be that far off. We should be going this way. There's none left.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
We left the hideaway, now we come back to the hideaway.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will. This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilafeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright, off we go. Off we go for the stuff and things. Shores and meadows. And they're not that far off, okay. But then we can just ride on over there.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I need to go back to see how when we actually started 16, because I think we've been at this for about a couple of months.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Good girl.
Then I need to figure out. I think I know what we're gonna play after Tales of Vespera.
Just the one of you, eh?
We might actually start our journey in Tales and Arise.
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
There are a couple of options of what I want to play when the time is right. Cause I do have a couple Tales games up and running. I do have some that I have in my library already that I still need to play and beat. I know one of them is a Beasteria. One of them is Arise. Why not
Thanks,
the Legacy Heroes? Now you see, we could do Trails of Cold Steel. That is something that we have that has been on my mind, but I'm not quite sure if I want to do that one or I might want to wait when I have my I might want to do the other. He just moved? My apologies. One second. The Legend Hero games are definitely some of the games on my list of games to play. You know, Trails of Cold Steel, Azura. But I know the Tales of series has been my main thing. If I'm gonna do anything, I want to play my bruh. I think that's gonna help you. I know Tales of... There's a lot of games from the past that I did when I need to try to bring back. Okay, then you Mr. Scythe Man. I got no time for you. Knocked out. The same Japanese guy banning playing as Kanmani. The same Japanese voice actor. Yes.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I did not know I did not know that there was a bounty. I didn't know I had more bounties that I had to do. That was a sight. But regardless, we are after our flowers. We need to go over here, correct? Not here. Straight shot this away. Freeze.
Do you see them?
Flowers, just our friends.
Okay. Is there another beast?
What do you see, boy?
Well,
let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Ow. Nah, you fuck. Done. Okay.
That was harder than I expected.
It really was. Didn't have to be that hard.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Gotta bring these to Jill. I'm hoping this actually gets us to have Jill on the team.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Thank you, Joshua. Alright. Where are you, Jill? Oh yeah, might as well do this now since we're here.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
I need to set up a couple of things for... Hi, Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
Oh, she looks cute in
And
that
where
dress.
might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Gotta cheer the Jills up, you know?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have, again and again.
Where do you see us?
I read up on
When all this is
Rift credentialing info for 6.
I don't know.
Oh, very nice.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
To make it so much darker? Ooh. Yay! Another kiss scene for them. Thank God.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
That is a precious moment. All right, and I think that would conclude this. And I think Jill joins us now.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Bruh. The non-safe work things. Yeah, this thing could be a lot more darker. Silver's kiss. Let's go. All right, it is official. I think we now have both Joshua
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
Thank you. All right. So now we have both of them. The Viking faction in the War of Roses treated women. Well, it's quite similarly to Gilgamesh-Khan. Oh, I see, I see. They treat them... They did treat them pretty badly, so... Alright. This should be... After this one, we should... Why is there two more? Why is there two more? You and... Okay. I think I'm gonna save those. High chance I'm gonna save the rest of these for when I'm off screen, and I'll wrap up them on my private time. But I kind of do have other stuff I need to do. But the one thing that I will do is we're gonna do one thing. I'm gonna get us started on the dang DLCs. So what I'm gonna do very quick now, since we have all of them here, I'm going to now go to the PlayStation Store, and I'm going to get the stuff very quick. So I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen, so you'll still hear me, but we're going to get this stuff a-rolling. PlayStation Store. Both packs for 24, 25, so... Alright. Download all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so okay, so right now both the stuff is downloading. It is gonna take a bit. So I think what we're gonna do then, at least, because I know for a fact we're not gonna be able to start them today, I will at least do the last bit of these quests. I think at least we'll knock the rest of them out. And then that's a good way to end off the stream. So we're gonna do In a Good Mood.
What is it this time, Torgal?
This is for Torgal. Okay. That is for Torgal. At least knocking everything out now would be good. And then sending it off on the right path. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna get these last two and be done with it. And I'm gonna start them both off really quick. Give me... this one too. We'll take both.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
We will go to her in a minute. We're gonna go to Torgal first. This is high chance the last upgrade that we'll be getting for Torgal. So,
first the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Hi, Torgal. What you need, buddy?
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
He wants it.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Alright, Torgal.
Where to then, Torgal?
Where do you wish to take me, my friend? Where's the best boy taking us today? Hello, boy.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright, you want us to go on this boat, Torgal? Get on in, buddy.
After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I mean, you might need to.
I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy.
Let's go, boy.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you then. I bet I could still beat you.
Oh my goodness.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
Torgal's like, nah.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
All of his old armor.
My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting.
Aww. Torgal. Best
Take this
doggo.
with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Torgal has proven to be best dog character in all Final Fantasy. Excuse me.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Time to go home, boy. Torgal has earned that right to be in top 3. Alright, so that should take care of the Torgal stuff.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Alright. Let's head on back to... Let's head on back here. Do a save, and then we'll do the next one. This should be the final... This should be the final 3 now. About to be the final 2. And then the next time we come here, we'll have the DLCs ready to go.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Look, if it's gonna help you out, then I'm more than happy to help out. Also, I need to see Torgal. Did this help you with your...
Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers, a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books.
Well, now it's time for the world to learn the truth about this shit.
Before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick.
My top is
rare tomes,
Sif,
upon which subject we would
Torgal,
oft correspond.
and dog meat.
I have heard naught from him since the skies
Good dog
fell
choices.
dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
That is one big son of a... You're a bounty hunter, are you? You know what? Yeah, might as well. If you're a hunt, then I have to slay you. Bahamut King S. No, not Behemoth King.
Quite a specimen it is too.
That's a pretty big one. Behemoth King. Oh dang, wasn't fast enough. Oh god.
Nice try.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that was a fuck up on my part. That was a massive beep up on my part. I gone goofed it. He's not. Okay, so let's do this. Let's change up our strategy. Should have dodged that last one while I had the chance. We have that match won, which is the good thing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try to do this a little bit more simpler. Odin. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try the Odin strat. Bruh.
Nice try.
God damn. Okay. Okay. It's like that's like an end game thing. Shiva was the best call for that. Shiva. Take. Okay. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay. I'll do this one more time, but if we die this time, we're just gonna move on.
I saw that. I needed that.
Game over, dude. Third time's the charm. You tough son of a gun. Now I know to not underestimate him.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Holy Lord. Did not expect to fight that strong of a behemoth. Now I can say I've conquered the behemoth. I might as well see how many more hunts I have. Because we've done 3. I didn't expect him to add more hunts.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
There's only one house that a bookworm would live in. Maybe. Maybe just one.
His interests were certainly varied.
The Moogle. Now my good buddy Moogly was here. He would enjoy this.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Should have read it. But it's okay.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
Good.
Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very
Yeah.
well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Wow. You know, that's the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing. You think these guys are going to be able to do anything to me? That's funny.
Let's see, shall we?
Show me what you got.
Let's roll ready.
Great. Now, are you gonna come out here and fight me yourself, or are we gonna have, or are we gonna have some more problems? So.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
I mean...
Let's give this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
The fact that they have those people in these trying times, even with the end of the world at stake, that's crazy. Hold on. Before I turn this in, I'm gonna go restock my supplies.
There's something.
Because now we're down to the last two. And then once these two are done, the next time will be DLC.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
It is, though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
No scratches, all right? And?
I think I'm gonna go back to my Bahamut strategy. Gonna do like using my Bahamut. But even though the Titan and Bahamut combo was actually pretty good.
I found it. The book you lost.
You know people are gonna come after you.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, that it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
All right. Oh, there's another quest? Perhaps I should take care of that off screen. Let's get to the main ones at hand then. If that one looks like it's going to be a continuation, I'll finish that up off screen. Alright. Actually... No, these two are very important characters. I really should give them the proper send-off. We'll do Braun, and then we'll do Gav.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I mean, it's for you, Uncle.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Yeah, I need to make sure I go eat.
Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how long this one is going to be, but this will be one of the last ones that we definitely do. Give Clive and the uncle a proper send-off. So I'm gonna try to rush through this stuff so then I can go put some food inside my belly. I know I had a pretty good amount of lunch, but not too much. I know I'm gonna. Is he really just down the road?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Because if anything, what I can do is that I can be like, we can do this stuff. We can wrap it up next stream after this one. And then we can dive on into DLC. But I kind of want to knock all of it out now. And then when it's time for us to do DLC, we can mainly just focus on the DLCs. I don't know how long the DLCs are going to be. I bet they're going to be a little bit long. Pretty long.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Also, let's do this, actually. Titan. I think I'm gonna master some of Shiva's abilities. This will help us master Diamond Dust. At least the one move I want to use from Shiva, if anything. Give me Ice Age, if anything. I'll take Ice Age, and then I'll start saving up for that. And then what I'll do is that I will go to my abilities, take away the Fist ability, and grab Ice Age. Okay.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Bruh. Funny.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Now then. Hello there, sir.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Can always benefit from further chaos.
Perhaps your uncle was right.
Hi, buddy.
You are no ordinary outlaw.
How are you, Pack?
I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can.
You also definitely go check out Pack. He does the goodest and greatest of content when he is on. Best boy kitten.
But they
Good
are not
friendo.
the only ones
Very
we
good
will need to
friendo.
convince.
What do you mean?
Oh, interesting.
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words,
Let's not. Yeah.
we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
Hello. Doing okay. Hope you and your stream going well. My stream's going well. We're basically trying to knock out a lot of the side quests before we go start the DLCs next stream now.
I may know just the person.
So I'm doing my last two
And
big
would he
stories
happen to be an outlaw
for side
too?
quests, and then we're just gonna call it.
Perhaps.
We've been having a lot of fun.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to
I know
find
I
a little of the
I know
outlaw
I
in ourselves
I know
if
I
we're to
have.
make
I've
it
been
through
having
this.
so much fun here with this game.
Very well. Send your man to me right
But I
away.
am hungry.
I shall.
Will not lie.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
and I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Yeah, we've found a lot of hunts that we did today. Like there were beasts I thought I didn't need to fight, and we fought some.
Barely convince my brother to
I think
take
the
his
last hunt that we just did was Bahamut.
This is a job for someone
Behemoth
with
King,
experience.
which was an S rank hunt.
Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
So now I'm thinking we're going back to the... Here? Lost Wing? But yeah, been doing good. I am... not gonna lie,
Drink
I'm
water, you
being a little
dehydrated
bit
bitch.
drained. Woo! HP! Hello! Oh my goodness, it's been forever. How you been? The name now is Zero Eterna. I'm still Zero. I'm your cyber phoenix who traveled 6,000 years into the future to save the world from malframes. But nowadays, I'm just here to vibe and chill with all my friends.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Even though my friends are not here with me right now. Y'all here, you'll chat. You're all my friends. Everyone's my friend. I can call, like, someone a good friend, but you're not here with us. How are you? Life really be good? That's good. That Quentin's gonna be up here now.
Back to the stables, girl.
And the DLCs are ready.
Quentin.
Life's
I have
really,
a proposal for you.
life really, but
Do you now?
I mean, as long as the life has been good HP, that's what
Something
matters,
tells
you
me
know.
You'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
I actually thought I was done with him. But what have you been doing
You'd have me
in the life
convince
so
the
far?
chiefs and chamberlains of
HP.
the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
Art
What he's
and
asking.
in rates.
How's it
and
any
that
different
really
to what you've done so far?
need to
They
start
want me
up
to speak for those
3D
who can't speak for themselves.
modeling.
That's what you
modeling
do
it.
best.
You definitely should.
If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
True.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
You should definitely get back on that horse for 3D modeling.
Why do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
Got this dull
That would
idea
be very much
for
appreciated. I hear the roads are
to
far
make,
from
but
safe these
I
days.
need to finish drawing it. Ooh.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright, let's go to the uncle.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quintin would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quintin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
That's true.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Is the questline still going? It is. Okay.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm
You'll
not about
find
to send
another
them
bloody
headlong
road.
into an ether flood.
What the fuck?
That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to
Final Fantasy 16?
Randalar,
I got a
awaiting
different
safe
Final
haven.
Fantasy game. I think it
Allow
was
them to make port and
this
fill
one,
their
like,
bellies full of grain.
oh,
And once
well,
those who crowd the
my
cities
goodness.
are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Once more onto the breach. God, this... My God. Crazy.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
NFL Mike Will. Well, that's the Trinity.
My boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Even the uncle knows this may be the last time he gets to see his son. All right. The Accord. All right, we have one more story for us to do tonight. And this is to end off the main important character stories. Our last one we're saving, the last one that we're doing is a goat. Well, in my opinion, I think one of the best side characters in this game. The badass. The best right-hand man to Sid. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Gav. So let's do this one last ride with Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Then I'm gonna help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
A silver chocobo?
There's not lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back
Dang
home
it,
anyway.
Silver, if you were here, what did I tell you about messing with silver chocobos?
Oh, and Karen checked with their suppliers, but nothing.
Told them not to make silver chocobos. They're legends.
Down myself, only
the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
that or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright. For you, Gav. For you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I got the drinking the water. Let me drink the water.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Let's hope.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
All right. You said he was inside the tavern? He might be in one of the guest rooms upstairs, so I'll go back in there and check. Or not. It's merchants that I gotta go speak to. But I had to go. My mind went to a different spot. Lurk. Thank you, Pack, for the lurk. Thank you, buddy.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack-a-roon, it don't mean I've got greens of all shit there. Let's get this...
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Okay, so we need to talk to one more merchant. Maybe the merchant might be on this side.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a banner.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Let's go.
Faster!
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Someone's brave. Tracks. I'm not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. A chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
A silver chocobo. Well, sheep. Oh. Hello. Hi. Oh, hi.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Aww.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble at all.
Still, I appreciate it. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Here you go. Sorry, I got distracted here. 1 minute.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Long story, Gav.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Let's go.
I'm proud of you, Ember.
I was going to say, imagine having
I ain't
your
done my
baby
trial
like
yet.
that. And
There we go.
Probably because I feel like an idiot. Oh my goodness.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
It's our last time with Gav. Let's make it count. And then I'm assuming once I close the game off, the DLC stuff's gonna be added. So I need to figure out who I need to talk to start one of them, because I know the Leviathan one says they want me to do that last. That's what everyone's telling me to do.
me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on.
Oh, God.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
Have you had enough?
We're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Yes.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
My God, man.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Yeah, I mean, Gav is a brother. He's definitely a brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword.
That's right. That's right, Gav.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty.
You did?
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Freaking love this game, bro. The game
Clive?
is so good, Pale.
What is it?
Also, what's up, Pale, you badass?
Thanks.
Yeah,
for-
baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I know.
What's going on, badass? Alrighty. With that being the last thing that we have to do, I will finish up the rest of the stuff next time. I'm well, bro. Glad you're well, brother. I think that's the only thing that we have left is the stuff in here. I'll go check to see how much I have left.
I think they'll come back.
Because I'll just knock that off. I'll knock it off screen so we don't need to worry about it. And I'll see what our hunts have.
Are you winning, son?
Thank you for the stream. I'm doing good, bro. I'm here. This is basically endgame now. So the next time you'll see me on here, we'll be starting the DLCs itself. And then after the DLCs, the final battle with Ultima. The freaking origin. This is basically it. In terms of main story, we are here. We're at the promised land, but we have 2 DLCs that we have to go through. And that will start next time on the Final Fantasy 16. So, that, ladies and gentlemen, thank all of you. Appreciate you, bro. Dude, appreciate you too, brother. With that, that'll be it for today's stream. As always, thank all of you so much for coming out. I appreciate everybody who comes to watch my streams every time that I am on. Bye-bye. So, let me show you what we got for next. For the next.
Victory scream!
And there goes the victory screech. So this is what we got for the rest of the week. Tomorrow will be myself and Looney, the Moon Demon, back at it again with more Digimon action. Now, I need to make this announcement now. Next Monday is my anniversary of when I first started streaming. That was many years ago. I'm gonna have to go count how many years it's been, because I started doing content in 2009. And then I separated from my buddy Vincent in 2018. So if we're going from 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. By myself, I've been doing this for over 7 years. 7 years. Of that are 0 Gray, 0 Cross, 0 Stark, now 0 Turn. We might not be able to celebrate it this coming Monday, but I will make next Wednesday. If it's not Monday, then next Wednesday, the day that I will celebrate it with you guys. Because I know Monday, me and my brother might be going to a friend's place, because the next day we're going to a wrestling show. So I may be gone all of Monday and then majority of all of Tuesday. So if anything, High chance you'll see me Wednesday, but if I'm able to stream early on Monday, we'll figure something out. But I do want to dedicate a full day, a full 12-hour stream to the day. Yeah, so high chance we might just make that a Wednesday thing. I could do it Sunday. I could, but that's the time with my GF. But yeah, that's hell yeah, man. Proud of you, brother. Oh, cool. Yeah. So we will get that. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do on it. So I think next week will have to be a short one, depending on what my brother wants to do. On Monday, I'll definitely let y'all know. But I will make the schedule just in case. I'll make 2 versions of it just in case. But yeah, that's it, y'all. That's gonna be it. We're gonna find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna go make some food because I'm hungry. I think I already saved. I want to make sure I can leave this game without any worries. Yeah, we're good. And then the DLC should be in the game about. All right, so let's see who we got. Bye, bro. Bye, HP. Bye, Pale, you badass. Let me see. I just gotta make sure I'm good. I want to make sure I can close off my game. Close off the PlayStation. Bam. Okay, we're good. Okay. Now, switch. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. All right, let me see who we have up. Let me see who we got. Let's see who we got. Twitter. Bow bow. So high chance I'm gonna be raiding and dashing. Aw, shit. There's a Sashiv. You know what? Safe bet. We're gonna raid my good buddy Sashiv who's playing some Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna go raid the best waddler in all the land, in all the 7 kingdoms. Raid. So if you guys can do me the amazing favor and copy this lovely raid message as we head on out to this amazing individual stream, I really would appreciate it, you know. And once again, thank you all so much for coming out. I look forward to seeing y'all tomorrow with the bro loonies, the moon demons, for Digimon. But for now, I bid y'all a lovely night and a good rest of y'all's day. Good night and ciao.